Hello and happy Friday. Welcome in. Ferret, good to see you. Scrubby, thank you so much for the penguin costume redeem. Here, let me at least try and, I'm not going to zip it up, but I am going to try and at least get the little bow tie set up. There we go. All right. I hope you're doing well. This week has been kind of a weird week for me, to be honest. I don't really know why. It just kind of, I don't know. I felt like I was not really on my game. I guess it's probably that whole like trying to adjust going back to work after having vacation type thing. But yeah, we're back
I feel
and
cranky and pubescent today,
today,
and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
Welcome in, Rob. Thank you for that. Let's see. Sound alert. It's great to have y'all here. We are jumping back into our librarian run, our PB, and there is a chance that we'll actually hit 300 days today, depending on how long we end up going in stream today, because we're at 288, so it's not completely out of the question, but it's going to be close. If we don't get to 300 today, we'll get there on Sunday. And we're heading back to the far territories, which might be a terrible idea. I guess we'll find out. But I'm feeling inspired to actually continue with the tales, especially because I didn't actually click onto the Reddit thread to read why, but someone said that they really enjoyed Buried Echoes, which is the part that we're on. So, we shall see. Why is it so dark in here? I mean, I hear that there's a blizzard or something going on, lots of wind, but I don't understand why it's so dark where we are. Is there a door near us? Can I please just see a little bit more? Oh, wow, this is not where I thought we were at all. No wonder it's so dark. Okay, so we're actually down in the maintenance shed. I totally thought we were still up in the Hunter's Lodge. Halfway to 500, time to do something reckless. Nah, it's not reckless. This is totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been doing stupid and reckless things recently. And we've got our first blizzard. Yay. Yay, hooray. We could maybe make our way to... Can I even craft more arrows? I do have 4 more arrowheads. I don't know that I have... I do have another birch. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess we'll take this blizzard as a good excuse. Can I get to where I want to go without using my storm lantern? Probably not. Oh, I probably could have. We were right on the other side. Hey, we found spray paint. Yeah, so we'll do some crafting to try and wait for the blizzard to change. Hey, Sakurai, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm at the workbench. There we go. I was gonna say, why can't I find the workbench? What? That was weird. I guess we could call that a glitch. For some reason, it was not showing me the requirements for making the arrow shaft, so it wasn't actually letting me craft them. Oh well, at least it's back to normal now. Alright, now we can make some arrows. And now that leaves us with something like 15 arrows, maybe even more. 19 arrows, and if we find the bear, then we'll have 20. I am gonna work a little bit on this bow, just...
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Ooh, our hunger's in the red. We're gonna stop. We're gonna have something to eat. Sounds like maybe the weather has improved as well, so. Let's go grab something to eat.
I need to find food.
This is cooked. Okay. Yes, take it. Yes, I'm serious about this game. I still can't believe it let me accidentally eat ruined raw meat, but here I have ruined cooked meat, and it's like, oh no, I don't think you should be drinking or eating that. Oh, I have no water. Okay. Our hunger is in the red. Hooray. And we crafted arrows. I think I will get bingo already. Do you want to pull some torches and try to sow something with low chance, pretty please? I know thirst is in the red now, but we did have hunger in the red until I ate the bear meat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we ate really quickly. Yes, Maglan's weather. Hey, Zert, welcome in. And as for pulling some torches, I am a huge fan of pulling torches. We will definitely do that. We haven't failed a repair in a very long time, but that doesn't have to mean anything.
That's a good one.
Okay, we need to make some water. Here. Well, I also think I hear some crows, but oh, we're carrying way more than 40 sticks. But that could be... Oh, that's a pretty decent torch. It could be the crows that tricked us last time. Alright. We pulled a good torch.
Hello there.
Oh, and we have... Wow, so much going on. Okay. Hey, Zert. Alright, let's see. We had Maglens. I needed to do that. And we also had something else just happen that I forgot to call. I don't remember. Oh, we started a fire. Oh, hey, Wolf. What? Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna run off with my arrows. Okay. Hello, Pizza. Welcome in. You were gonna say something. Well, say something. Alright, I am tempted to go and find my bear, but I'm also thinking maybe we just, like, grab some meat to cook later. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's having a good week and a good Friday.
Ugh,
I'm...
my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Like sandpaper. I'm so happy that it's Friday. Wait, that looks like it's maybe the wolf that ran away. Or is that an old fire pit? Could be either. No, there's crows above it. There are two wolves over here? No, wait, that one's a fire pit. That one's a wolf. No, there are crows above each of them. We have two dead wolves? I'm so confused. Oh, I remember what it was now. We have more than 10 torches, and we had more than 40 sticks. I knew there was stuff that I wanted to call earlier. I don't really necessarily care about these wolves for their meat, but I just really want my arrows back. And I don't know who has arrows. This guy's got arrows, I think. Oh, I've been alright, thank you. It's been kind of a weird week. There's been a lot going on, you know, trying to get back into a regular routine. I know I was only on vacation for like a week, but still, it's kind of weird getting back into the swing of things. Okay, no arrows. But I'm doing well. Technically, you didn't miss a shot. No, I haven't. Not yet, anyway. go. Arrows. So if these crows are out, maybe our bear crows are out. Gotta keep an eye out and an ear out for more crows. Of course, these two are very confusing. There might be more. I'm not sure yet. We will have to. We'll have to hope that if I have another one that it occurs to me, and if not, you can also just poke me and say, "Hey, what about this?" Oh, hi, dear. Where is that bear? I just really want my arrows back. Although now at least we're at 20 arrows now. You started playing Stardew Valley again recently. Nice. I love Stardew Valley's soundtrack. Sometimes I'll honestly just put that on in my on the background when I'm working. Okay, now it's apparently too windy for crows because these crows are gone. Fantastic. Forget routine, get poutine instead. I'm down for that. Waddle, Astrid, waddle to victory. Hey, Wanderer, it's good to see you. We're actually, I know we're moving slowly, but it could be a whole lot worse. Okay, now we're officially at over 15 cattails. There's a wolf over there. But I don't care about that. I just want my bear. Whatever. Diablo 1 has amazing background music? Oh, I don't know that. I'll take your word for it, though. There's 3 soundtracks that I tend to cycle through when I'm just, listening to soundtracks at work, and it's Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, and Skyrim. Any sort of Skyrim-based thing, oh my gosh. I could just sit there and listen to it for hours. Thank you for that, Rob. Did you know that Canadians say sorry so much that it's actually saying sorry cannot be considered an admission of guilt? I think that's great. Because, to be honest, I also say sorry a lot, and even if things are not my fault, I might say sorry. Game music distracts me from work because then I just want to play the game. Fair enough. Okay, let's get something to drink. 1 minute until boiled, cool. I'm gonna make more. And then we're gonna grab some more wolf meat. I think it's just a good idea for us to have a little bit on hand. And also maybe a little bit here, I don't know. Mostly listen to Metal Gear Solid and Crisis soundtracks. Hans Zimmer and Borislav's awesome job. Or did job in those. Nice. I mean, Hans Zimmer is honestly a legend. Drinks hot water from the campfire, gets no warmth bonus. Rude, I know. Also rude, it's blowing out my fire. The wind blowing out my fire. So rude. That's okay, we'll just cheese it for a little bit. I don't mind cheese in a fire. Got a new game for you to try. Fields of Mysteria. Okay, what kind of a game is it? Store I cleaned this morning has a gift thing that says Canadian. Noun, a person who apologizes for saying sorry too much. I suppose then I might be Canadian at heart. Oh, this is obnoxious. You need me to map and climb a rope. Well, mapping is not a problem. Climbing a rope? Well, there is a rope in the far territories. There's a rope over here. No, there's not a rope here. I didn't drop it because we learned about the scary glitch with the bear. And I didn't have a rope to drop. That's actually the more important reason. The bigger reason why I didn't drop a rope. Oh, we have some terrible torches. Newish game, I think it's Hells of Torment or something, very Diablo 1 looking. I know, like, next to nothing about Diablo 1, actually. I guess I'd have to look it up. It's kind of like Stardew Valley. Okay. I like chill games. You may add this to your future listen plan. The song is Prophet Journey from Crisis 2. Okay, I'll try to... It'll make you feel replenished at heart. In fact, I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm just gonna, like... I have this random notepad that I always have open during stream. I'm just gonna make notes of these things. Okay, so I've got the song. What was the name of that game again? Fields of Mysteria. Okay, there we go. Stardew Valley is only as chill as you make it. Okay, fair enough. Like, you can make it very unchill, that's true. I hear crows again. Oh, is this maybe no longer... Ooh, this is... Okay. It might actually be okay to go out again and leave this fire. That's a great torch. Crows, crows, crows. I hear them, but I don't see them. You make it chaotic, it makes it more chaotic. Kind of like with TLD, right? Hells of Torment is Diablo 1 and Vampire Survivors is like if Diablo 1 and Vampire Survivors had a child. To do biology today. Okay. Been since April since I did science book. It's been a very long time since I've done biology. Wolf? Does this wolf have any? No. Nothing. Well, who cares about that then? Trying to remember, I took biology back in 9th grade, and then I took advanced biology in 10th. I still can't believe we lost that bear. I hear so many crows, and yet none of the crows are over a bear. Because these crows, I'm pretty sure, are over a corpse. Like, we've definitely been over here before. And... yeah, corpse. Wait, there's still a wolf out here? Are you serious? How is that even possible? Alright, let's grab a new torch and do some mapping over here, I guess. Oh. Let's maybe not do any mapping. Let me see. I don't know which side he's coming from. Oh! Ha! I don't care about him. He's stuck. Look at that guy. Oh, you're so tough. Oh, so scary. So scary. Watch as he like glitches down and just pounces on me. But see, that would be great for the cougar. Because I can't get him from down here. Thanks, ferret. Just doing a little dance. How did he even get up there? Oh, what if my bear got stuck up there somehow? Now that we know how glitchy that bear is. Work is going to be rather straightforward. I watched the lecture video at like 9 p.m. last night, so I have to actually take notes. That's no big deal then. You can definitely do that. And we're stinky. Yeah, I don't think the bear would come all the way over here, to be honest. I think we just lost him to some sort of weird glitchy thing. But that's okay, it's not the end of the world. We've got 20 arrows, and we have lots of meat. We don't really need to have any bear hides or guts or anything, so... Who cares? We're just gonna let this torch burn out, we're so close. Technically, I don't even have to do it today. I've been trying to finish my work by Thursday, but this week that wasn't possible. Well, it's always nice if you can get things done, like, earlier than planned. Oh man, I let my water boil out, but that's okay. We still have over 2 liters. Go. Today would be a really good day for traveling, except for the fact that I would like to have some meat on us when we travel. What's the main goal today? The main goal today is to start making our way to the zone of contamination. I don't actually know if we'll make it into the zone of contamination today or not. But I at least want to start heading in that direction. And I'd like to make sure that we have plenty of meat both on us and left behind in like strategic places along the path. That way we don't have to necessarily go through like 4 regions to get food should we run low like we did the last time we went to Forsaken Airfield. We shouldn't have to worry about it quite as much now that we actually have arrows. Like we can then go into Forsaken Airfield and hunt some wolves and stuff there. Part of the problem was just the weather and everything, so I just wanna safeguard us. There's more crows over there. That's the wolf and deer. I think that's one of the carcasses. Uncooked. Oh, we should eat. I've got all this meat and I'm letting Astrid starve. I've not played TLD since I last spoke about TLD. I completely forgot it existed this weekend. This week happened fast. This week was a weird one for me. Like, there were times where it just felt like it just flew right by, and other moments where I was just like, oh my god, I just can't deal with this week anymore. Can we just like hit reset and start over, please? But hey, we made it. Rancid venison. Today does not feel like a Friday. I agree. Although it should feel like a Friday to me because we did have a very God, that was really loud. Did I accidentally turn up the volume on my headphones, or is it always that loud? We should maybe make some more water before we're done. Maybe do one more thing with water. Just to be safe. And then let's see, how's our gear looking? That could be repaired. That stuff's fine. These could be repaired. Oh, these combat pants should be fixed. A bit bummed about the job thing, but not too much. It seems like a really, really bad work environment, and it doesn't work with my schedule, apparently. It's always loud. Yeah, that would not be the kind... Oh, wait. The sound alert is always loud. Yeah, I mean, I should know that. It just always surprises me. Just how loud it is sometimes. And Pizza, yeah, I'm sorry it didn't work out, but I guess it's for the best. If it's not a good work environment, then it's probably not a place that you want to have to deal with. I wanted to see how much cloth we have. 15. Oh yeah, we can definitely do some repairs then. Cool. Let's grab a few more torches, and then I think we'll bring this meat around front.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Ah, you're fine, Astrid, you're fine. My interview to volunteer at the hospital was way better. I mean, that's also the point of interviews, right? It's a two-way street. You have to find, like, you have to see that they're a good fit for you just as much as they have to see that you're a good fit for them. And if that's not case on one or both sides, then all the better to find it out sooner rather than later. Keep seeing this book and thinking, oh yeah, we can read a book, and then no, we cannot. Also, I was dumb. I should have had one piece of meat. Hey, Mikey, welcome in. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you're getting back to Twitch, and I take it things are starting to get better. If you're getting back to joining us here on Twitch. But it has been a while, and it's good to see you. That's right, the wolves in zone of contamination are persistent, probably go through a lot of arrows. I have a feeling that might be the case, yes. And like I said, I'm also really concerned that we won't have, like, I don't want to be stinky, so I don't want to carry a bunch of food with us, but I want to have food
much more.
in a lot of different places. Not given a chance to ask any questions, it was pretty much exclusively asked yes or no questions. There were tons of things I could have said, just no chance. That's obnoxious. That's definitely not like the kind of environment that you really want to be in.
Mikey, a stroke survivor, just followed.
Mikey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You'll die faster, so you have a better chance of getting the arrows back. Well, that's good. Oh, I guess that makes sense because they're starving. Of course, one problem that we have is that we're now also lower on sewing kits. We still have one full one on us. We're just going to need to keep an eye on that. Only people should have strokes are golfers. Amen. Okay, we're fully rested, but it's still dark. Great. Well, what can we do in the meantime? We can sharpen our tools, although we don't really need to do much. Oh, come on. I've only been streaming for a half an hour. What terrible decision could I have possibly made? I'm kidding. That's funny. I really didn't think that mag lenses deteriorate, but I also don't remember ours only being 34%. Oh, I wonder if it took damage in one of our bear maulings. I think that's probably more likely. Not eating when you had food in front of you. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's an absolutely valid point. All right, we can definitely get you bingo today, Rob. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm trying. I have done so many repairs. The problem is we're just so good at it. And I can't repair in the dark. Actually, that's a good question as to where our repair level is. Mending. We're almost at mending 5. Ooh, we have an aurora. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened is with my struggles. That's where it must have had some issues. Okay, so now that we've got an aurora, we can actually finish repairing stuff. And let's see. Let's do the bunny hat repair. Man, it's just everything is in good condition. I'm not even wearing this and I'm repairing it. Okay, maybe we sleep for an hour. I think we've gotten all of the different buffer memories here. We've seen quite a few auroras. I can't see it anymore because it's no longer the aurora, even though there's still lots of sparking. Pull a bad torch. That's almost guaranteed to happen at some point. That's too sparkly for my taste. I'm gonna go out back. I'm hoping we'll immediately have Maglens weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're right, we could definitely make finding a buffer memory a bingo event. Ooh, electric wire sparkly must touch.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, this is actually pretty decent weather. I might want to just immediately start traveling. Alright, thanks pizza. At least it was only half of the time when I was in a menu. Do I have any of these that are less than a kilo? No, that one was not less than a kilo. It is now, though. We're gonna take the venison. I guess we can take this piece. Alright, and we're gonna head out. We're going to try to do some hunting along the way, too. Anything that we see. Bunnies, deer, wolves. They're all fair game. Usually you're in a loading screen or menus that so that's a win. Exactly, it is a win. It did work. At the beginning, I saw it happening as we started eating and I couldn't move. And I thought, oh man, it's another missed quick spin. But at least we got it at the end. It's so quiet. It's too quiet.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Aha. Oh, there he is. This is unfortunately not a good time, Mr. Wolf. Alright. There we go.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, we are cold, so I guess now is a good time for us to start a fire and cook some wolf. That was a little bit faster than I had anticipated, but then a good RNG on our journey to ZOC. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I am nervous about going there. How cold is it? Ooh, that's actually quite chilly. Maybe 20 sticks remaining. That should be enough. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Sakura. Cheers.
It's so cold. I just wanna
All right,
lay
1
down for
degree.
a
I'll
bit.
take it. Google says there's a lake in zone of contamination with no hut, but it has fish with tip-ups. Hope that's true. Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed. I think I have 1 tip-up. Right? I do. It's not in great condition, but it's better than nothing. I'll do the rest of this by hand. Forgot my dog was on my bed, and my dog just jumped off, and I thought my bed was falling apart. Well, I'm glad it's not. Good morning, Lily. The sun was beautiful here this morning. Hope you're all having a great day. I'll be in and out, have appointments. Happy surviving, Waffle. Lily, thanks for hanging out and for the lurk. I appreciate it, and good luck with the appointments. Hope they go well. Glad you could enjoy a beautiful morning sunrise. The funny thing about a bed falling apart is I've actually had that happen to me once. I was in an Airbnb, and it was like the 2nd or 3rd night, and I had just come back from a day of like touring the city, sat down on the bed, and all of a sudden it just went ba-dump, and like the mattress fell through. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. This is like my first time using Airbnb too. So then I had to write to the person who was hosting and explain what happened, and like it was nothing seriously broken, it was just like some bolts or whatever needed to be tightened or something. It had apparently slid apart too much with use and whatnot, and thankfully they had another room in the same building that was also like available just for that one night, and they're like, you can stay in that room, we'll get someone to come in and fix it and tighten things up. And I was just like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this is happening to me. Apparently there are 144 pages of labs for my bio class across 13 labs, so probably filler stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Wow, the weather has turned quite quickly, to be honest. Much quicker than I would have liked. I'm glad we didn't end up sleeping longer. Make some more water as well. No, I swear, I just saw it. Okay, it's lots of graphs and lots of blank spaces, not 144 pages of straight content. That makes sense. I mean, things rarely are, in my experience. Wait, was that actually? It was cooked. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna leave some meat here. We are gonna take the venison, because that's worth the most. And we'll take 1 kilo. That's not a kilo. That is. And then we'll leave this here. Can we do anything in the meantime? I suppose we could do a quick mapping. Oh hey, that actually gave us something. You know that college classes gave out actual lab manuals. My science teachers in high school never even knew what labs we were going to do until the week before. I mean, it probably just... It probably is easier for... okay, my camera seemed to have froze. There we go. It's probably easier for, like, a college professor to have several labs set up in advance and, like, for the entire course. I know that that was actually, like, I didn't have labs in college, but a lot of my courses, obviously, they had everything figured out and handed out at the beginning of the semester. Okay, we're getting close to being fully warm, so let's grab this. Let's start grabbing torches. Maybe warming up a few teas would be a good idea. Actually, I don't think it makes sense for me to heat up the birch bark teas, because we're at full health right now. So I'll pick these up. We'll put them in... I'm really trying to be more organized right now. We'll put them in this thing. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Taking a hybrid science class so the in-person is just the lab. That makes sense. If you're gonna do it hybrid, then that would be the way to do it. Has everyone ever told you that you make a wonderful penguin? Because you do. Aw, thank you, Laszlo. I can't say anyone ever has, but I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's good to see you. I've heard from people who work with penguins that they smell disgusting and are mean and annoying. I don't know. I think I'm a bad judge of that. Okay. Heck was that sound? That was a bizarre sound. I guess I just imagined whatever it was. Wear a bad torch? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the chances are that we haven't gotten a bad torch yet. Thank you, Farron. I'd love to work with the seals. Seals seem so cool. Alright. Oh, this is a bunny. For a second there I thought this bunny was a charging wolf. I kind of don't want to go after these bunnies on the one hand. On the other hand, I really kind of need bunny hides curing. So I guess what we could do... Thanks, Rob. I know, I should be way more wary with bunnies. And I'm just going to do this so that I don't lose my fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ooh, very windy. That should be long enough. Do I have any stones on me? I don't. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's not stink. Let's do this. The baby has discovered your room again? What does that even mean? No! One bunny down. Oh, too high. It's okay. We'll turn around. There we go. Let's grab this one. Grab the buns. Buns. And we'll go harvest them. I just want their hides. I don't really care about the guts. It's at 100%. Nice. We might take that on our way back through. I know, and then my baby brother forgets my room exists, and then he sees my room and comes in and gets super excited to see everything. That's cute. Okay, we have plenty of water. We really don't need. We don't need more. Object permanence. Okay, and no, maybe the other bunny. These are both actually pretty chubby bunnies. Oh, stop picking the guts. I don't want the guts. It sounds like the weather has changed so that it's not as windy, which is excellent news for us. Another great torch. What is going on? Okay, I don't really care about these other things. The bunny meat, the bunny guts, so we'll just keep going. I know I said I was going to cook everything, but I'm not really worried about Broken Railroad. Wait, we're actually warming up? No, not anymore. I should make a quick note that by Broken Bridge we actually have food. Or by... I do not have this bunny or this bear anymore. And we probably only have like 10 guts. Lots of meat. Cooked. I'll just do that. I know it's technically not in the maintenance yard, but it's close enough. Alright. Here we go. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. We don't have to go through Forsaken Airfields, but we have to basically go through, hold on, like this, there's like a transition region that splits up, and from there you can go into Forsaken Airfield or into Zone of Contamination, but I do think they have a connector somewhere. I just don't know where it is, where those two regions meet. And then there's Sundered Pass, which I also don't know exactly how that fits in with the other three. Like, I think you can also get to that from... I can't remember what this is called. That's, like, in between all of them, and is very chill. Transfer Pass is what I keep wanting to call it, but I don't actually know if that's what it's called. And it's not showing on here, so let's see. Pleasant Valley, we haven't been there in a very long time. Forsaken Airfield. Here we go. Got the Forsaken Airfield and then, yeah, Transfer Pass. So Transfer Pass, I think, goes to the 3 different regions. But then I think they're also somehow connected with each other, but that I don't know. But first, we gotta get there. I'm trying not to use my coal because I know the regions in the far territories can be very cold. So connection from Forsaken Airfield to Zone of Contamination that I can do to if you wish. I think I'd rather just kind of explore it and see what happens. If we find it, we find it. It is Transfer Pass, okay. Like, it's funny, the entire time my brain was like, Transfer Pass, but it just felt wrong. I keep confusing it with Keeper's Pass. And so I'm like, no, that's definitely not it. But it is. Why are you second guessing yourself when you're correct? That's a great question. I don't know. It's just how I operate. I guess it comes from a lifelong experience of, like, when I have a 50% shot of answering a question correctly, I will probably get it wrong. I know a lot, but I don't trust my instincts. Which is silly. I'm working on that. I almost wonder if I should leave some food here. I think we're gonna leave the bunnies in here to cure. I also think I left some stuff up here at the top of the rope, but I don't remember. Inside and outside. 3 bunnies, guts, coal sticks, venison, water torches. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe I didn't leave anything up top. Can I actually map this region? I'm so curious. I gotta test. I just have to know. Yesterday on my way home from work, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop and get myself ice cream. I'm gonna stop and get myself ice cream. And then I didn't. And ever since, I've been kind of regretting it. So I think after stream, I'm gonna go and get some ice cream. No, I can't map because we're indoors. This is indoors? But if it's indoors, then how come sometimes the wind blows out my fire? Answer me that, game. Seriously, I don't think I've ever had such good luck with torches. The one time someone actually needs me to pull a bad torch, and I just cannot seem to do it. Sounds so creaky. So this week we had a little bit of a heat wave. Thankfully it wasn't like terribly awful in our apartment because we don't get a lot of direct sunlight. But it does get warm. Especially, you know, if I'm in meetings I have to close the door and it's just gets warm throughout the day, and especially multiple days in a row, and when it's not cool at night, and it's just a challenge. But thankfully, it has cooled down to like normal summer temperatures. But it's great. I honestly didn't know if we'd actually get summer this year. It felt like we'd get 1 or 2 days of nice summer weather, and then we'd go back to like crappy weather for so long. I really didn't think it was gonna happen. Can I leave them in here? No, it probably would make sense for me to get them from the cave and then leave those there. That makes sense. Swap them out. And I guess we'll sleep in the cave. That's what seems most likely. We have 18 torches. It's maybe a little excessive. That's not even... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ferret. That was perfectly timed with this very ghostly door appearing in my view. Oh gosh. You got me. See, I always forget that those sound alerts exist. So they just like really get me. Okay, so we're likely to come across a wolf and potentially also a deer down here, and maybe also some bunnies. gonna goat this. No sense in actually climbing. Don't see a wolf. That's weird. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Wow, look at all these sticks. Thanks for the spin. Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful waterfall. I don't think I've done a lot of mapping here, so I'm gonna try that. Let's say the location of the transition between zone of contamination and Forsaken Airfield geographically makes sense with how Forsaken Airfield and zone of contamination are connected to Transfer Pass. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I don't know if I've actually mapped over here yet. I have. Okay. I guess I've mapped all of this. It would get me too playing a peaceful lone survivor game and a ghost breathes in your headphones. It gets me every time. Let's maybe have a little bit of movement of water. So if you want to find it, just know that it will make a lot of sense once you found it. I found it on accident. It's like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I have a feeling that's probably what will happen. I'd like to do a little bit of exploration and just kind of see how things go, see how things are put together. But I'm mostly nervous about my gear getting messed up. Like, I almost wonder if it makes sense to leave some of my gear behind and just deal with the cold, but I also don't know if I can just deal with the cold. Because we're in late game, so the cold is really cold. What's in the wolf? That's weird. There's a bunny over there. Also, what happened to my deer? He's also not respawned. And it's not like it hasn't been a really long time since we last came through here. It's weird. I hear a wolf. Just don't see him. Alright, we're gonna start a fire. If you find an extra pair of boots on the way, maybe use them. That's probably a good idea. Stop picking up sticks. Okay. Good call. I am heavy enough. You're right. In fact, we should get rid of some sticks. I can go bunny hunting. Alright, Mr. Bunny. Oh no, I missed him. How did I miss? I don't really understand how that happened. I thought it was such a good shot. Oh! Well, that was interesting. It's like my arrow hopped about a half a dozen times from the sounds of it. That's crazy. the way.
That's brilliant.
Thank you. Alright. Wait, I'm
Really
carrying a
walk with
rabbit
this much
carcass?
gear.
Why? Why was I carrying that rabbit carcass? How did I not notice that? Alright, we're just going to accept the fact that I'm apparently dumb. Yeah, my arrow did land straight up. So weird. Alright, we're gonna pick this rabbit too. I guess we might as well harvest this guy then. I mean, like, why not? I might as well eat that. It's not worth carrying. It's so small. I have not found coal yet. I know we will once we go into this cave, but we haven't found any yet. It's like a bunny massacre. I did not intend for this to be so intense. Oh, my fire's gonna go out. I also can't harvest any torches for now because that's also collecting sticks, so. Got an hour. I might want to make a little more water. I guess I'm gonna harvest these guts after all, just because we've got the time, so we might as well. Don't mind me just calling like 15 events. I appreciate it. Oh man, I've still got over 6 minutes until I can actually break down torches or pick up sticks. I mean, I know I'm heavy enough as it is, and I know I don't need them, but still.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is coming, Astrid. You are very, very smart.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, yes, I would definitely call that a jump scare with the sound alert. And look, we found coal. Okay, so let's leave behind some rabbit meat. Mmm, delicious gamey venison. I'll eat one of them. Alright, I guess I'll pick up a piece of coal. I can't pick up sticks. I don't need water. We probably don't really need them. I picked up a stick? I thought I picked up coal. Wait, really? The problem is I have no idea how many sticks I had. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Because I like to end on round numbers. So, wait a minute, I gotta cancel it first. Man, it's so, like, natural. I didn't even realize. Okay, so now we've added another...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's see. We now have 6 bunnies. And 5 guts. don't think we need this stuff. I'm gonna sleep on this side or on the other side. I mean, we've got some energy. We might as well. Don't pick up that stick. Can't believe I did that. I was just saying how I still had time left. Can pick up coal. Let's see. Coal. I don't think we're carrying more than 10 yet, though. And there was one other thing I thought. I don't know, maybe it'll come to me eventually. Whatever it was. Oh, there's so many sticks. Am I going the right way? I think so. I hope so. It's been a long time since I've been in this cave. I only vaguely remember the way. Need 2 more followers for my bingo, please. Any lurkers out there who aren't following, now's your chance. Help a fellow viewer win bingo. It costs you nothing. Oh, I really hope this is right. This feels very not right, but I actually think it is. Oh wait, this does seem familiar. Oh my god!
24-hour full power no shower just followed.
24-hour, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that scared me as much as it did. I really appreciate it. Man, I am so jumpy today. I don't know what's up. Probably just because I haven't been, like, sleeping properly this week. Because of said heat wave. Alright, I think we're almost at the end of this cave, and then we can sleep in here, and that'll be another bingo event for sleeping in a cave. And I really hope we find other boots, because I really don't want to have to make new boots. There we go, there's the end of the cave. I guess we might as well sleep here, maybe? Can I do anything in here before? Oh, we can break down these. No, wait, no, it just gives us crow feathers. It doesn't give us sticks. We're okay. In that case, we're fine. We'll break down torches later. Our gear is mostly in good shape. We only have 6 coal. I really thought we'd find more in this cave. Alright, I guess it's time to sleep. I need to have something to drink first. Just took a sip of our drinks in sync. That was really weird to notice. Well, I can imagine that must have been weird. I've been really obsessed this week with lemon lime water. I had a long stretch of time where I was drinking a lot of like cucumber mint or cucumber lemon, and now lemon lime is the thing. We're actually okay on food despite the sound that her stomach just made. So we'll just not do anything there. We've got time, so I think we might as well break down some of these torches. They're just not worth carrying. They're just too heavy. I don't even know why I'm carrying like 18 torches. It's absurd even for me. Anything under 25% is going. This is one way to pass the time. Is there anything more exciting than sitting in a dark cave breaking apart torches? Okay, King sleeps in a cave. Okay, that's still quite a few torches, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, stupid fruit fly just landed on my arm and tickled me. Rude. What else can I do while we're waiting? What can I get rid of? Well, we will be getting rid of this charcoal. Do I really need to carry around these cured guts? Oh wait, I do actually. It's part of my crafting. Oh, we can always drop some sticks and some torches. We'll be able to, well, we'll use the coal. Guess we'll pass a little bit of time so that we can then sleep for an hour. I'm still not tired enough, of course not. Come for the waffles, but I stay for the bingo. Welcome in, Lou. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope your week's going okay. We are making our way to the far territories today. And doing a whole lot of hunting along the way. I don't actually know if this is Magdalene's mother. I can't quite tell. It is. Yes!
Come on, little fire. I've never been so hungry in my life.
Drop a few of these. So that we can... Oh, it is way too cold to just stick around for this fire to warm us up, so we will make some teas, I guess. Take some damage. Probably burn our teas, because we didn't. Okay, good.
The fire.
That was really close.
Hot fire. Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. That was totally not worth it. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Waffles sound good. Mouse waffle cooking stream. I need waffles now. I would love some waffles. I don't remember the last time I had waffles, to be honest. I don't have a waffle maker. I still don't have a waffle maker. I've talked about this on stream like pretty much as long as I have been streaming. That I just don't have a waffle maker, so I never have waffles. I could go for some though. I recently saw this this like video about a pancake recipe that I am now dying to try. It's pancakes, but with a little bit of the pancake batter turned into like cinnamon sugar batter, and then you sort of steam the pancakes at the end so that they're like a mixture. They're like halfway between cinnamon rolls and pancakes, and then it has a nice little glaze on top, and it looks so good. I have to try it at some point. Wasn't over encumbered just now, I saw it. Sure. I love that. I bet we were under encumbered. How expensive are waffle makers? It depends on how good of a waffle maker you get, but they're not that expensive. Like, it's not really even a matter of price. It's more like, I don't know where I'd store it when I'm not using it type of a problem. Because, like, you can get decent ones for 30 or 40 euros. That's not bad. You can get really good ones for over 100, but I wouldn't need that. Just buy them frozen and put them in the toaster. I don't think we have them here frozen. I've never seen frozen waffles in Germany. Alright, we're gonna go bunny hunting. And start a GoFundMe for a waffle maker storage unit. That seems a little excessive. I also love frozen waffles. Even though they're not as good as fresh ones, they are still very tasty. We're just gonna do stick fire for now. We're gonna go bunny hunting. With my one hardened arrow. No, I don't think I've ever seen frozen waffles here. Let's grab this meat. So when you were last making teas, or was it a Twitch compression algo that fooled me? I don't know. I'm like positive that I didn't go underweight because we're so over encumbered. It would have been really crazy. If we had suddenly gone under, but I mean, I guess stranger things have happened. Where's the other bunny? Other bunny. I have a surprise for you. Where are you? I don't think you'll like the surprise, but I will. I make a tea. I don't currently have any tea ingredients, but we can certainly look for some. No! That was a terrible shot. Librarian turned bunny hunter. This very much reminds me of one year for Easter, I did a bunny massacre challenge. It was a little disturbing, to be honest, the fact that I did it. We killed so many bunnies. Okay, we should not be taking
I'm freezing.
cold damage over this. That would be silly. There will be no bingo winners today. I doubt it. Oh, hey! Yes, come join us. Well, do you want to come after us or not? He has lost us because he's behind the tree. I'm right here. I'd shoot him from here, but I want him to get closer so I can harvest him from here. This is like the dumbest wolf I've seen in a while. Oh, I guess he's not as dumb as he looks. Okay, I guess he's not that dumb. If you decide to drop enough items to stay unencumbered, tell me, okay? I will. Don't worry. Alright, Laszlo. Do I have enough sticks to make it make sense? 20 sticks to make more fire-hardened arrows. I definitely prefer that over using stones. So I guess we can go drop these. I don't know if I've done anything. Oh, we hadn't. That's nice. There's the bunny. Alright. I guess we'll grab a few more sticks on our way back to the fire. I really wish that wolf would have died.
Oh, I'm starving.
Ah, you'll be fine, Astrid. You'll be fine, I promise. I've got you some bunny meat. Oh, Rob, thank you. Cheers. Also, yes, I don't know has been said. And we've also had streamer wellness actually a couple of times. GG Rob! Congrats on the bingo win. Alright, we've got 20 minutes on this. I guess we might as well harvest the hide while we're at it. He did pizza. You can't take it back. Can't take it back now. Alright, we're almost warm enough to keep going. Okay. And we're off again. I hear him. Yeah, I knew it. Oh! Why am I so bad at this? How? How do I keep missing this one wolf? It's like secretly I don't want to kill him, but actually I do. You did, and I forgot to call it. That's the problem. I try to, like, stay entertaining. Remember what bingo events there are, and there are over 100. And then also game and not die. It's a lot. I try my best. Alright, I guess we're not gonna have... I guess we're just not gonna have this wolf right now. I'll have to deal with him another time. Although I really did want him down. There's another bunny over here? Really? Well, I really don't want to go after another bunny. I'll leave him for next time, I guess. I can be second. The losing weight bit should be doable. I don't see us failing a repair, to be honest. At this point, our mending level is just too high. I don't remember the last time we failed. I probably should take that off of, Do I hear chickens? I swear I thought I just heard chickens. I probably should take it off of the bingo events list because it hasn't happened in so long. But then again, there are other things that also haven't happened in so long, like finding a flare shell.
A waffle with no waffle maker just followed.
Thank you very much, a waffle with no waffle maker. Hey, Night Howler, welcome in. Waffle and Night Howler, I hope you're both doing well, having a good Friday.
Night Howler 212 just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. This is such a long, dark tunnel. I always forget that this part exists. I remember all of the other parts of this transition zone, but I always forget this part. It's just so long. See, this would be a good place to leave some food behind. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. My day's been going pretty well. I had a very relaxed morning. Got to sleep in a little bit for a change. It was nice. It's been really warm here recently, so I haven't been sleeping very well, and I've been taking a lot of afternoon naps to make up for it, but I actually got to sleep in a little bit, which was just what I needed. Not that that means I won't take a nap, because I love naps. But it's not as necessary anymore. Jeez, how long is this thing? You can tell it's been a while since I've been here, because I just have completely repressed this memory.
All I can think about is food.
You're fine. We're already getting low on food. I mean, it's not that low, but lower than I'd like it to be. And unfortunately, I can't... Oh, I should have... Okay, I gotta step back like three steps to actually say what it is I want to say. I wish I had thought to make one or two
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
snares to leave in transfer pass, because one of the problems is, of course, if you just kill bunnies as they appear, then you need to wait for them to respawn. But if you have a snare, they'll just spawn into the snare. And so it's much more sustainable that way, but I didn't think to do that, and I can't actually craft them here. Wish I'd thought about that. Dear Santa, bring Mouse an AC unit and a waffle maker. Well, I do think we've found an AC unit that we'd like to buy, but it's currently out of stock and just like sold out everywhere, so we have to wait for it to come back, and it'll probably not be until the fall that we get it, but that's okay. As for a waffle maker, yeah, I think it's time. Who doesn't love a good waffle maker? Actually just bought some new headphones yesterday. They're the same ones that I've had before, not like my gaming headphones, but the headphones that I use when I'm just traveling. I have like a set of Bluetooth headphones, and unfortunately I've had 3 different instances now with the case getting lost or broken, and without the case you can't charge the headphones anymore because they're just little earbuds. So I've always had to replace them, which is such a pain. And unfortunately, it happened again yesterday. So I had to buy new ones, but thankfully they were on sale, so I didn't feel quite as bad as I normally would have. I was joking with my husband actually that it's secretly a marketing trick of this company that I have bought them from, that secretly they have little gnomes that go out and steal the cases every now and then so that you have to buy new ones. That's totally how that works, right? Found acorns. Alright, so I know we can't fish here, unfortunately. But I also don't know if we're going to come across any bunnies or any chickens. I'm really nervous now about going into zone of contamination given how little food we have on us. But on the other hand, it's probably good to not stink because, well, stinking is not so good when you've got persistent wolves. Maybe if we're lucky we'll find some chickens and we can make some more broth. Because I don't think broth smells, I think only the stew smells. We do have over 30 cattails, which is something. Hey look, there's maple over there. I think I'll grab those to put them down. Also, we're taking cold damage. Oh, we've already called that. Good. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go grab the maple and then we'll go put them down with all the bunnies' hides. Let those cure. I guess it's the creaking ice that I'm hearing, not termies. Or is it both? It's both. It's both, it's both, it's both, it's both. Oh, this is wonderful. Haha. Tormies! I can see one on the hill.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's put a few sticks on this fire. Get ourselves some termies for broth. Why is it not letting me pull my arrow? That was weird. There we go. That was too high. I don't... What the heck is going on with my aim right now? No! Well, that sucked. I don't want to have to use my regular arrows on these guys, but... But so be it.
Anything right now.
There we go. Charmies. No! Stop moving. No, he saw me! Oh well. 2 Charmies ain't bad. Where'd the other arrows go? I don't know what happened to the other arrows. Oh well. Have I forgotten a word yet? I don't think so. Oh, that's not even enough. I think they can get... Like, I do think you can use stones to get the ptarmigans, but I don't know for sure because I've never tried.
Oh, so cold.
Little fire. There we go. Okay, time to leave for work. Later, have fun. Alright, Rob, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope things go well. And see you around. Oh, wait. So I'd like to cook some water over here. And place the pot down here so we can cook up some... Oh, wait, I have the other time again. Cook up some broth. We could warm up this other broth. Ah! We're under encumbered! Sakurai! We're under encumbered!
Food.
I don't want to eat too much of that because that stuff is really good. GG on the bingo win!
This pack is getting kinda
Actually,
heavy.
let's keep that for now. I'm really hoping that more tarmies show up. But I don't know how long it'll take for them to show up. No, my beautiful fire! Well, that's not what I had planned. I want these things. I don't care about the actual army carcasses. Okay. So we do have some more meat in case we find another one, because we don't have enough to make more broth yet. But if we're lucky, we'll get another ptarmigan or two, so we can make some more broth. You thought you had a good card today, and it's just not happening. I'm sorry, sometimes that's just how it goes. But to me, any card where Astrid doesn't die is a good card. I really like Transfer Pass. Such a cute little
I
area.
can't feel my feet.
Alright, Astrid, we'll get you inside so you don't need to worry about your feet. You see a risky goat, give it a try. Or even a reasonable one.
God, I could eat a horse.
Bunnies! And a maple. Okay, so let's... Believe me, I am not opposed to goating. Okay. So now we've got another 2 bunnies and another 2 maple. Got a ski jacket. I almost wonder if it makes sense for us to try and fix that up and then wear that instead of one of our coats.
Come on, little fire.
Let's break this down. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick break so I can refill my water. Alright, I was in the process of making water. Speaking of water. Alright, maybe we consider actually fixing this up. And then what we could maybe do is... We've still got some time, so maybe we fix it up and then we put the bear coat on the inside and this coat on the outside. Ooh, that was close on the fire. Did not realize it was that close. Alright, let's get rid of this broken sewing kit. And we can leave this behind. That still gives us 26. It's not as good, obviously,
Not sure I
but...
can carry much more.
But it's also not horrible. Actually, let's try it the other way around while we're in here, just to see how the temperatures look when we do this. And also, we can swap these out, so we can keep this as safe as possible. I mean, it's not great. But I feel like it's better than risking our beautiful coats. Alright, let's see, maybe we can get another target. I don't think we have to worry about any predators here. So we'll just run around without anything. We can maybe find those other fire-hardened arrows while we're at it. The sounds that this marsh makes is really, really upsetting. Like, it just sounds like I'm gonna fall through the ice at any time, even though it's not weak ice.
I need to find food.
Oh yeah, you do. How's that, Astrid? Better? Alright, I don't hear them over here, unfortunately. Not only do I not hear them, I have no idea what happened to my 2 arrows that I just shot over this way. They're kind of just gone. That's weird.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. We don't talk about that. Your coat should be fine, just the boots will take damage. Oh, okay. I was totally under the impression that everything takes damage. I thought just being there was going to cause problems all over the place. I have a few more acorns. I want to grab all the acorns though. Alright, I guess we'll go back inside before we start taking cold damage again. You can maybe see about grabbing the bunnies on the other side. That way they have time to respawn. The update video made it seem like everything was
Trees.
the most.
Isn't gonna.
Yeah, that's kind of how I interpreted it, was that everything was going to take damage, but your boots were really going to suffer. We do have cooking oil, but I don't have a hammer to make acorn flour. Unfortunately. I left my hammer at the forge. Nice, even just being outside the building is a little less cold. But we can make acorns. There we go. Cook prepared acorns. That's the case, then maybe I
Drop any of
shouldn't.
this gear.
I guess we could wear this. We'll drop these things. Three minutes, 1 minute, 8 minutes. Okay, we're all good on this front, I suppose. I don't think we have anything in any of these suitcases. Nope. Alright, so all we've got is this chair for some reclaimed wood. We have 1 cloth and we have 1 scrap metal. Yeah, I kind of wish that I was carrying the hammer, to be honest. But I had so many issues with dropping it in random places and not having it at a forge when I need it that I figured it was smarter to just leave it behind at leaving it behind at some forge, but I kind of wish that I hadn't. Oh, Fairy, thank you for the streamer wellness level 2. I think now's probably a good time to do it before we continue on into the zone of contamination. So I'll take a quick break just to refill my water, and I might get out my fan, to be honest. Having the lights on and everything makes it a little bit warmer in here, even though it is not as warm as it was earlier this week. Maybe the hammer gods of zone of contamination will give you one. I would not be mad about it. I really wouldn't be. All right, let's see. And in the meantime, we will do another pool party minigame because it feels appropriate for this beautiful summer weather that we've been having. So let's dive right in, and best of luck to you all. See you soon. GG, Scrubby. Just made it. I was just about to make a joke about how the pool apparently was closed for the season after all. And then you made it. All right, I'm back. And I don't really want to have Astrid sleep quite yet. But I don't really know what we're going to do in the meantime. We've already done so much mapping here, but we could drop this, I suppose. We can already start thinking about what we're gonna drop. Ooh, I actually have an idea. What if we transfer the birch bark tea out and we put in the broth? Oh, I can't put in 2 broths. Well, that's upsetting. But I can put 1. That's nice. And then in the meantime, I can't break down these things either. We could eat some more meat. I suppose we'll finish the meat before we go. I guess we're gonna have to sleep. I just really don't want to do that yet. Have I had something to drink yet? I have not. That's important. Let's do 8 hours. I hope she'll even sleep that long, to be honest. I'm really nervous about the food situation already. I really thought we'd be doing better than we are. I really thought we'd have more food with us. Okay, so we did sleep that entire time, but... Haha, we are no longer at sprain risk. Woohoo. Right, do we have things that we can break down? We do have some torches that can go. I think... I'm kind of torn about leaving the spray paint behind. I mean, it's a half a kilo. We can sharpen this up in the meantime. It probably isn't worth it, but we're going to anyway. It's being able to sleep 10 hours, can only sleep 7 after the affliction and misery. Yeah, I feel you there. I haven't gotten that particular one yet in misery, but just knowing that it's on the horizon is not a fun thought. We can leave this behind. Oh, our boots aren't even at full condition. We definitely should leave some stuff behind so we're not slow. But yeah, that's like the types of afflictions that they came up with for misery mode is really, it's brilliantly frustrating is the best way to put it, I think. I think I might leave the crampons. Although I don't know, because there might be rope climbs and stuff. I have no idea what to expect. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay. Okay. So we'll cook some bunnies this morning. It's still really dark. It's still not even close to daytime yet. Might as well finish drinking this Rishi tea because it's not going to give us full warmth bonus at that number of calories anyway. I can't really craft anything useful at the moment. How are we doing on bandages? Oh, we should make more bandages. Okay, that's better. I do like to have one accelerant on us in case we need to make a fire fast. You know, it's funny. I keep thinking that this is a glitch, that it's at 0%. I had 0 kilograms because it's in progress, but it actually makes sense that that's the case because it's not quite done being made yet, so I still have all the ingredients for it. So, like, they are actually taking up some weight. Should I maybe repair? Oh, I can't repair it right now anyway, but... Or can I? I can repair this in the dark? Okay. Ugh, that's awful weather. I actually think this might be worth it. I don't know if we're going to find a place to craft things relatively quickly, like a crafting bench, but I'd like to have it just in case. Hate the frigid bones the most. They seem to always be down 3 cold. That was really rough for me too. That one was, I mean, I'm still struggling with that one a lot. I really hate it. The first one I got was rheumatic joints or whatever it's called. And that one's annoying, but it's something I can deal with. I don't mind it that much. It's just obnoxious. Look at us being under-encumbered. I know, I'm really trying. Alright, I am gonna try and find some bunnies. Oh, there's some coal here. And some scrap metal. Okay, scrap metal is good because then I can fix up my, whatever it's called. Hey, another reclaimed wood. I can fix up both my hacksaw and my simple tools. No, not simple tools, but the other tools. Okay, we're back to being over encumbered, but hopefully not for long. Where's the bunny? Wait, are the ptarmigans really that loud? Are they back to being over there, or is there another, like, flock of ptarmigans closer? Okay, what I'm thinking is we'll probably leave behind the quality tools. I should make a note of these things. Quality tools, cured leather. The cooking oil isn't really that important. Where is it? Here we go. Quality tools, 3 cured leather.
I'm going to eat soon.
I really wish this weather actually, like, was Maglen's weather. But I don't see that happening, so I guess we're gonna have to use a torch And then what we can do is actually cook up this ptarmigan. And we can warm up the broth. And we can use that to just go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's add one more stick. Let's actually take out the broth from here. And heat that up as well. I need one more stick. And I actually might leave the scrap metal for another time. I'm really trying to stay very under-encumbered at the moment because I know that being able to move quickly is and easily is going to be important. You are alive. I'm glad to hear that, Pizza. Is there any reason to think you might not be? This because you disappeared for a few minutes. I assumed you were still alive. And Scrubby is also alive. I'm so glad to hear this. This is all good news. This does not seem like good traveling weather. I think I'm gonna go see if we can find more ptarmigans. I'm very glad to hear that you were both alive. Knowing that my chat is alive and well is very important to me. I don't even know if they're still gonna be here. I could have sworn I heard them. Well, we didn't get all of them from the one group. There, like 2 or 3, I think 2 escaped. And I heard them earlier, I thought. But I guess not. I guess they're gone. For now. I really thought I had heard them.
Did
I
I
guess
say
it's just all
I
the
hate
crackling
being
of
cold?
trees.
Because I really do.
Can't say I blame them. I wouldn't want to be out in this weather either. But I swear I'm hearing them. Guess not. I guess I'm just imagining them.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, Astrid. I get it. I get it. Wow, it's amazing how much faster you can move when you're not over encumbered. This does not seem like good traveling weather. I don't think we're gonna head out now. But this is also inconvenient because I really don't want to deal with wasting calories. It is what it is. I know I'm literally out in this weather, but ptarmigans are smarter than I am. Okay, I kept hearing something every now and then between the cracking of the ice and the trees and stuff, but apparently it was just my
Come on, Loper.
imagination. Snow chickens are not smarter than a literal doctor who survived almost a year alone in the winter. You would think that's the case. But you never know. Wait, we're stinky. Oh right, of course we're stinky. I have frozen chickens. Man, I wish it didn't take this long. I was gonna actually harvest some of these so that we would have them when we come back through. Okay, so if I want to make the snare. Snare. Okay, I'm gonna need probably an extra bolt or two. $15. Okay. This does seem like it's better. Oh, this is still warm, actually. Maybe Astrid would have been able to know that she had a cyst on her neck, unlike me, who didn't know that cysts existed. She might have been able to figure that out, yes. Alright, this seems like better traveling weather. It's not the best, but it's definitely better than it was before, so we're gonna go. We can do this, Astrid. I believe in us. I mean, not really, but... And away we go! I really hope we find other boots. Would it make sense to go shoeless? I mean, I know that that's cold. There's a bunny up here. There are 2 bunnies up here. I think it just damages your health instead. There's some workaround for going shoeless. I don't remember what though. It probably is just taking damage to yourself. Alright, bunnies. Alright, 1 bunny down. Another bunny down. Okay. And hey, look, there's a few cattails up here, too. I'm gonna leave those, though. Let's put this away, and let's harvest up some bunny meat. Guess in an end-of-the-world survivor situation, an infected cyst would probably kill you. It is, not unusual for stuff like that to kill you, yes. Okay, nice. Oh, not that one, the other bunny. 7, okay. And while that's cooking... I don't really want to grab these. I was hoping that we'd find some sticks. I'm not seeing any. Okay.
All I can think about is food.
Back to the warmth. I'm not in an end-of-the-world survival situation, so instead I'm taking antibiotics every day. Sounds like a good plan. Doing okay on water. Maybe we just make a little bit more while we're harvesting these bunnies. I mean, I suppose in an end-of-the-world survival situation you could also drink reishi tea, but as I may have mentioned in my taste of TLD, I don't know that I'd recommend it. I mean, honestly, reishi tea, death, is it really that different? I kid. Oh, we're getting close to the red. Supposed to take it every 6 hours, but sleep is messing that up. Yeah, that's frequently the case. I was thinking of, like, leaving some meat behind, but I think it makes more sense for us to just eat as much of it as we can. You'll pour reishi tea into the system. I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that helps very much. Well, I suppose that's a good thing, that you don't have to take medicine a lot and such. I don't want to go to the mine. I don't even really know exactly what I have to do. Use the handheld shortwave to find any signals of life. Okay, any signs of life. Do I even want to find signs of life in Langston Mine? Because I feel like no. Yeah, but see, I don't know if I want to find the mine. I feel like the answer is no, I don't want to find the mine. Because isn't the mine kind of dangerous? Good luck, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need it. At least there's some oak trees, so we can get some acorns. Well, isn't the mine like really dangerous? Thank you for the good RNG, you guys. I appreciate it. Let's find a big juicy bear. I actually don't even know if there's a bear in the zone of contamination. The tunnels are dangerous, but there's also a building that's attached to it. Oh, okay, kind of like in Blackrock then. I hope we find some nice sheltered areas. And also some bunnies.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I gotta replenish my stick supply, I'm sorry. There is a bear, he roams the tunnels. He roams the tunnels, and guess what? His most favorite food of all time is penguins. That seems legit. Yes, we are in the zone of contamination now. I have never been here before. I know absolutely nothing about this well, that's not true. I have been here once before, when we were testing out the escape death mechanic, but we were here at night, so I saw absolutely nothing, and I've never seen any gameplay here, so I really just am going in completely blind, basically. Oh, that would be the gases. Oh boy, can I escape this? Or is it now just like everywhere? I don't know. Okay, we escaped whatever that was. Okay, that did take quite a bit of damage to, or do quite a bit of damage to our boots. Going in blind can be fun and exciting. It's definitely exciting. Oak trees do not produce acorns until they are 50 years of age or older. That's wild. I didn't know that. Oh, I see the stuff again. Do I have to go through it? I guess I probably do. Aha, chemical poisoning risk. Oh boy. Oh, this is scary. With the green, it's giving me Dark Walker vibes, even though this is very different from the Dark Walker. A little too steep. I guess not. Kind of wild, kind of not surprising, and kind of weirdly relevant. Yeah, indeed. Why are we here again? To continue with the tales. So this is where the next part of the tales takes place. Buried echoes, and we're supposed to use the thing to look for signs of life, but I assume that the chemicals will not actually let us use the radio during the day. I think we once again need to wait for auroras. And knowing that, I'm terrified because, well, this is an area with very scary wolves already. And we'll see. Maybe we only need to use it indoors. Maybe it's not that bad. Laughs nervously. You're scared. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm mostly just unsure as to what to expect besides aggressive wolves and poisoning. Oh god. Ferret. Thank you for the goodies. But also, I have no idea where bears could be. I really don't want another bear attack. It's thankfully not awful weather for traveling. I mean, obviously it's a little bit hard to see where we're going. But it's not too bad. Need to crash out, but good luck with everything. Alright, Scrubby, thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a great night, and thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm like looking around constantly, just expecting the worst. Should probably stop. Just explore around. think there's static weather, so you can use radio during the day. Oh, okay, right. I forgot that that's a thing in the far territories. I'm okay risking insomnia. For some reason, in my head, that's like only connected with Forsaken Airfield because it doesn't happen in Transfer Pass. But we were talking about this like a week or so ago, that it also happens in the other Far Territories regions, and I just forgot. Are those moose markings? I feel like those are moose markings. I feel like I should probably switch out torches a little more frequently. Man, the fact that I'm not following, like, the road or the rail lines was probably not smart. The reason I'm thinking we should probably switch out our torches more frequently is because sometimes what I'll do is I'll, like, if it's low, I'll just be like, oh, it's fine, I'll just swap out the torch while I'm waiting for the wolf to get closer, but I'm a little bit more leery about doing that with these hungrier, more aggressive wolves. Okay, this goes nowhere. And now moose markings, all the trees have them from the chemicals. It confused me so much when I saw it too. Oh, okay. They do look different from moose markings. That's why I was confused at first. So I was like, it doesn't really look like moose markings, but it kind of gives the same vibes. But thanks for the info. Also, Zert, thank you for the good RNG. What's this? Nothing, just a block. Okay. I don't know what this is, so I'm not gonna try and goat that. Not in these feasibility conditions, don't do that, oh my god. Ferret, that was so mean. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so easy to jump scare me in this region since I don't know what I'm doing. It scared me and I saw it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, it's actually starting to clear up a little bit. I can once again see the lines. Unfortunately, I don't know which way I came from. I think I came from that way, but I'm not sure. Alright. Okay.
I'm not sure
He's
I
down.
can carry much more.
Ah, he looks raggedy. And yes, no meat. Interesting. But he definitely looks raggedy. And look, there's a place where we can go stay. Indoor space. Oh, I love indoor spaces. I'm assuming this might be the top part of the mine? I don't know. Just remembered I was gonna go off stream now, but oh well, I'll do my work after. I meant to be productive, but I've been multitasking. Okay. Let's swap out torches again. Got my notes for biology done. I just have to take the quiz now. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine. It's really weird. I've been doing an online course. Yes, beef jerky! I've been doing an online course recently at, for work stuff. And so I'm having to take quizzes again, and it's so weird to be doing quizzes again. I haven't had to do that in a very long time. Oh, Look, there's also some cattails over there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Might be a good idea to grab a few. And the only thing is I don't know how long we're going to be here and how many of these I should save. Also, let's see what our stick situation looks like. 25. I guess we could get a few more. Especially since we're not freezing at the moment. Hey look, another maple. Don't really know if it's worth getting this maple, but we're going to. The last 3 college classes I took I got a C, so I'm hoping this semester do a bit better than just pass it. Well, good luck. Oh no, there goes my wrist. Oh, we should fix that. So otherwise we can't use our bow. Okay, I'm gonna grab this birch bark, and then we'll go inside. Love me some birch bark. There's another wolf over here, but we also won't be able to eat him, so doesn't really matter.
Oh, I'm starving.
Hey, I thought you were going to sleep, Scrubby. I think you can eat him if he was spawned. Well, I guess we could go check. GG, Water Lily. Came back to bingo. That's always the best, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Oh, he does have meat on him. Okay. Okay, good to know. So if we kill them, we can't eat them, but if they spawn in, we can. Hey, 0.8 kilos is still 0.8 kilos. I'll take it.
Come on.
How's it going? It's going okay. This is our first day in the region. And I'm a little bit nervous about being here, but so far it's going okay. I think it looks really cool from what I can tell so far. I am a little concerned about the food situation, but we'll figure it out. Ooh, I like the soundtrack. I'm trying to stay under-encumbered. We should fix this in case a wolf comes up. And then, while we're waiting for this, we can make some teas. And some prepped acorns, too.
Meat trees.
15 minutes. Very cool soundtrack. I'm stoked about this. Alright, our hunger's in the red, but we'll be okay soon. Ah, we have healed from our chemical poisoning risk. Excellent. So the poisoning risk, like all risks, is avoiding whatever it is that gives you that risk for a certain period of time. So in this case, it seems to be when you're out of the area from the chemical poisoning, like from the chemical, yeah, from the chemicals in the air, where you've got the little green on the sides of the screen, then it'll start slowly going down from the looks of it. Our boots are already at 81%. I really should have thought to fix those up before we came. Oh well. Did not think about that. Let's cook some acorns, and also someone asked me to make a tea, and now we can do that. Stardew Valley has a possum in the environment now. You can see him if you're out in the evening, similar to how you see owls. That's so cool! I was playing Minecraft the other day, and I finally tamed a wolf for the first time, and I'm so excited. I named him Beowulf, and now he follows me around. It's lovely. Alright, let's pull some torches and go inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I love that we have birch bark around here. That's really nice. Now let's go inside and see if we see anything. I tamed a wolf! Carrots! That's a lot of carrots. Probably the only player in all of Stardew Valley that's excited about a possum. I love when games bring awareness to certain animals because looking at the form of Stardew Valley, some people didn't even know it wasn't a possum. I also really like it when games have lots of different animals. Like, I had never heard of ptarmigans before they added them into TLD, and I'm so
Nobody needs this
excited.
anymore.
Yeah, we don't really need it. We have some. Yeah, the puppers! Oh, a can opener. I don't really need that either, though. We've got a 6-burner stove in here.
I think I can use this.
And fish? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We gotta switch out torches. And like, even with animals that I've heard of before or that I know exist, it's still really cool to just see them added into your favorite games. I guess technically, we did make broth, so that counts as one of the fancy recipes. Okay, lots of cardboard. Okay, we've got a book, which we cannot burn because we're a librarian, and librarians would never. Recycled can. We could bring that over to the... Oh, can I pass this through? I can! Oh, that's awesome. That's a nice little detail, not making that closed. Yeah, it counts. It counts as a fancy recipe. I don't think I've checked this truck yet. Yes, this does count as finding a book. Yeah, it does. Totally. It doesn't count as reading a book, obviously, but it does count as finding one. Well, we could use this scrap metal to fix up the lantern. My hacksaw. Car batteries, replacement fuse. Am I going to need to repair a tower here? Or do they just have this stuff? Just because. I can't remember if I looked in here. GG pizza. Haven't been over there yet. We need to find some matches. Yes, we do. I would love some more matches. Hey, Linvis Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty well today. We are exploring Zone of Contamination for the first time. I'm kind of behind on the times because I'm very nervous about exploring new regions. But so far it's going okay.
So upsetting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Entirely unrelated to the bingo, but my time has come. I shall vanish. Alright, well, I appreciate you hanging out with us today, Pizza. And thank you for the help with all the bingo stuff. I hope that you have a wonderful day. I will see you around. I like my Pilgrim game where I have no matches that I can get, more matches than I can carry. I know, I wish. And like, this is with me being careful about my match use too. So much food. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess because we can't actually eat the wolves, it makes sense that they're being a little bit nicer to us. I guess we'll go over one more to the last house. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always nervous with new regions. Just because I know that getting lost and not knowing your way is a very easy way to die. It's happened to me on multiple occasions, and I can get lost even in regions that I do know, so I always get a little nervous about it, but I figure we're pretty good in terms of our skills and our gear. If we don't do it now, then we never will. And so 30 matches and suddenly there are only 3. Exactly. You look at it and you're like, where did all of my matches go? Alright, oh, we've got another soda. This is awesome. The amount of food we're finding is just so much more than I was expecting. I'm not going to pick up that. Spray paint. Alright. I guess we'll sleep here tonight. Can always break down these curtains in the morning. Ah yes, all the carrots. I'm gonna drop this and we'll go ahead and cook it tomorrow. Add that to the radial. Eat these. I do have a mag lens, thankfully. And I try to use it as much as I can. So I'm always excited when we have an Aurora night so that in the next day I can use that. We're actually doing really, really well on food right now. Okay. Let's grab this, we can break that down. Oh, there's a note over here that I missed. Mining newsletter. New opportunities in uranium markets. Increasing numbers of Canadian mine operators are turning to uranium production. While licensing and weak capital support continue to slow growth in the sector, several ambitious projects are already off the ground, and others wait in the wings. Regulators are also keen to stamp out unlicensed operations as they surface, but with each new energy crisis, many existing mines are turning to uranium as a way to shore up their core businesses. I was thinking about Astrodini, a nice grilled fish. Did not know you actually have one. Yeah, we got really lucky. We found one in the refrigerator or the freezer. Okay, let's see. What is this place called right now that we're in? Idle Camp. I knew I had seen it somewhere. So let's put this near FA, transfer pass, etc. ZOC. Idle pass. 2 bunnies. 1 maple. Oh, also, we have a pan. Alright, I think this is enough food for now. I think we can get some sleep. I know, we're getting close. Getting close to the 300-day mark. Alright, we'll start with an 8-hour sleep. Oh, it's beautifully clear. Just taking those off to sleep some more. I wish I had thought of it sooner, but it's not like it's a big deal. I just figure if I can save their conditions somehow. Now, got like maybe a half an hour until morning. I can break some stuff down. We can refuel our lantern. Oh, these are terrible torches too. We need some new ones for sure. I'm not keeping anything under 20%. Man, I all of a sudden I could like really go for a cheeseburger. Thanks, brain. That's just the kind of thought I need to have while poor Astrid is eating rotten carrots. We could make some mega torches, especially since we've got some curtains in here. In fact, I think I might. What am I missing to make one? Oh, I refueled too much. Oh, silly me. But that's okay. We should have some once we make the fish. Speaking of which, where did I put the fish? Is it underneath the rabbit pelts? Oh, actually, I have to take this with us. Or did I leave it over there? No, we're gonna go out and try and make a... Can I make a fire here? No, it's too windy to start a fire here. I'm actually amazed it would let me if it wasn't windy, though, given that it's wood.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, that wasn't even a good torch. Come on, game. Oh, and it blew out my torch immediately. Of course. Let's see, what if I do this? I mean, I don't really want to cook here, but I do want to take some torches. No, it's not the middle of the night. I know it looks like it's still nighttime, but it is technically morning. Once the sides of the sun go up over the horizon, it counts as morning, even if it's still kind of dark like this. I know it doesn't seem logical, but that's just how the game is. Okay, so I didn't bring the fish with me, but that's okay. I just want to get this fire over here. That way we can do a bunch of cooking on this 6-burner stove. Oh no, I didn't want to use reclaimed wood. I wanted to have that in case we find a crafting bench.
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
I could eat anything.
I know. I actually don't want to cook both of the potatoes right now, given that they can't actually be warmed up again. Okay. Let's head back over and get that fish. It's really pretty here. Even if it is kind of scary. Okay, we've made it. Now let's see, where's the fish? There it is. Let's run, 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 run. Oh, there goes my torch. This away, get back inside. No idea if we have to worry about wolves or not. 20 minutes on this. Okay, let's put the fish on here. I don't think I can make fish cakes because I don't have flour. I'm pretty sure I need flour for that, right? Oh, I don't even have... Oh, coastal fish cakes. And I don't have trout. Oh, I don't need flour, but I did need the oil that I left behind. I could actually hold on to this potato. Now that I think about it. Good for sprinting and being overburdened. That's actually a really good idea that I hadn't thought of, but I unfortunately left my oil behind, so hopefully we'll find some, and if we don't, I'll try and hold on to my potatoes for when we get back to the other region. Alright, let's eat this fish so we're not stinky. Oh, wait, no, wait, I needed the other type of fish anyway. I was gonna say that was silly of me, but it's okay. Let's make a nice torch. sounds a lot less windy now. Let's actually break down this torch. This is not going as awfully as I thought it might. Okay, I'm not really sure where we're headed from here. But I guess if the weather's okay, we'll just explore and find out. Still have 39 minutes. I kind of want to do a little bit of... Go. 5 torches. We'll have 7 total. This is still hot. I'm going to eat at least some of these so we warm up. Okay. The question is, where should we go from here? Do we want to head up? I almost kind of feel like we do. Guess we'll just head this way. We haven't checked out this train car yet. I guess it's because of... I don't know. There are some places that you can map inside and others where you can't. I'm assuming it probably depends on, like, how many windows it has. Because you can also map inside of the lookout towers. So I'm wondering if it's maybe just how many... And you can actually map from in, like, the backs of some caves, which is treated as inside. Okay, we could go this way, or we could go up that way. I guess let's try going up this way first. Mega torch! It was a nice little fuel up area. I'm hoping that we don't go through all of it too quickly. But we'll see. I am very appreciative for all of the stuff that we found. Those crows are kind of distracting me. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Oh, I see what Pizza meant about how they walk differently than the other ones. Sort of limpingly. Okay. Don't want us to be surprised by him, so I'm going to kind of keep an eye on him as we're moving. Don't think he knows we're there. We do need some glimmer fog. Oh. Is he eating something? He was just kind of standing there menacingly. All right. Although, I wouldn't mind finding Glimmer Fog once I've cleared an area out of wolves first. Because obviously I can't carry a torch and the handheld radio at the same time. I was about to say lunch and then I remembered. I know. It'd be so nice if we could just eat them. But I do think it's an interesting idea, like an interesting additional challenge to make it so that you can't eat the wolves. There's a bunny over here. I don't really know that I want to bother hunting bunnies right now, though. It's -11.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, this looks like, ooh. That looks nasty. This is also not very nice. Harold Residence. I have to wonder if this is actually like a place you can enter in other difficulties. Is that a Macker? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. It's good to see you. I think I might use one coal. That way it lightens our load a little bit and it'll warm us up faster.
It's too cold to drink.
And then what we could do is warm this up again. And then I have to force her to eat it. Okay, there we go. We're doing okay with water, but I'm still gonna grab a little bit more. I'm gonna put this down, but I'm not actually going to bring this can with us. It's also been a very hot week here. Thankfully it's a little bit more normal now. The last like day or so has been more comfortable and it's actually been cooling down in the evenings, but the first half of the week was pretty rough. I'm very thankful for my fans, because otherwise I don't know how I would have gotten any sleep this week. Okay, that's warmed up. I suppose we could warm up a tea or two. Could take a few more torches. Actually, maybe we should make a rose hip tea. It doesn't really make sense to use the birch bark tea if our health is at 100%. Alright, back to the cool music. Right. Oh, I don't want to go down here. I think we're gonna have to, though. Expect rain and a start of temperature drops next week. Well, I hope you're able to stay cool then. I hope it helps. I think we have to go through this. there's some more coal there, but we'll pick it up on our way out. No sense in grabbing it now. Oh, hey, look. Oh, it helps. I have fans until then, too. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, that looks nasty. I don't want to walk through that. So, we did get chemical poisoning risk at 12%. Oh. This is a lot of coal. I really don't want to carry it and be more heavy. Forgotten exploration. This feels like an area where we might be able to use our cool little device if, you know, we had some glimmer fog. Okay, it's staying at 12%. That's good. Got some more food here. A bandage, yes, I'll take the bandage. It's a good thing it's not a problem to use the torches. You know, having lit fire around chemicals does not seem like the best option. I didn't put this here, did I? Let's see. Since we're over encumbered, I think maybe it makes sense for us to leave some of these coal. And there's so much out there. We'll also leave some sticks. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, poisonous clouds burn when in contact with fire. It makes sense. Like, I'm kind of surprised that that's not an issue here. We don't need these right now. Guess we technically don't need this right now either. I might need that. It'll be fine, because we're going to be dropping torches soon enough. Wait, what was this area called? Forgotten Exploration. Coal, sticks, reclaimed wood. What else did I leave here? There was also some old world food. And scrap metal. Okay. Where was it? There we go. Old world food. Scrap. All right. On we go, I guess. In this super scary area, we're at least losing our chemical poisoning risk, so I guess we don't need to worry about our stuff deteriorating. Where did that go? There it is. There's probably a point where we can't make fires, like maybe in the mine itself, except in like fire barrels. Okay, this scared me. This torch.
I'll take it.
This 100% torch just scared me. I'm going to just start a little fire so I can map here. So I'm a little confused about where we are in relation to things. This was not where I thought we were headed. But I think this brings us back out towards the front.
Come on.
Like the exit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the exit is somewhere up this way. Okay. I guess it didn't make sense for us to leave stuff there. Well, you live and learn, right? It seemed like there was a spot back right here. This is actually considered indoors. And unfortunately, we're now all out of charcoal. Yeah. This is... We're close enough. This is fine. At least we were able to figure it out relatively easily and, you know, sort of piece things together. I do wish I had more charcoal with me, though, so I could map this spot. Well, what we could do...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Guess I'll do that, and I'll remove this from the notes. There's just no point in listing it. Oh! I completely forgot about the food. I'm glad you said something. I legitimately had forgotten about it. Actually, I don't want to use my 100% torch now. Okay. It's a good thing you said something, Ferret. I can't believe how how bad my short-term memory is. Wait, what is this? This looks really cool. I don't think I can actually go over there, though, can I? She's not complaining about the water, which is weird, but no, there's no way to go here. Okay, now she is. Okay. Forgot about the foods. No teenage boy ever. I still don't have charcoal. I was like, I'll just map. Oh my goodness, I feel like I have the mind of a goldfish right now. Alright, my poor deer boots are gonna take a beating. Doesn't start here. I think it starts as soon as we hit this gate. Okay, I guess once we hit the green stuff. Oh, now. I heard a little sound. I don't really know how to explain it, but I heard some sort of, like, a sound, and that's how I knew that it was active. Really? I can't go up that way? Alright. 14%. Madness. Madness, I say. Oh, thank you for that. Cheers, Sakura. Hold on. Let me get an actual stretch in there. There we go. Alright. Well, that was an experience. Didn't really help that much with, you know, whatever we were trying to do. This is actually a cool region. Like, it's weird because it's so unlike any of the other ones, but that also makes it very cool. Alright, so on ice that's covered in snow like this, we're definitely not going to be able to fish. I would like to grab a few more cattails just to have on hand. Don't think I'm going to bother this bunny right now. I'm going to see if we can go up this way. Hi, bunny. This bunny is very chill. Until he wasn't. Don't really think we can go very far this way. Or if we can, I don't really think that there's necessarily a purpose. Okay. New torch. Old torch. Down at 13%. Okay. No, I don't think we can go any further than this. That's too bad. We tried, and that's what's important.
God, I did anything.
You did anything? How about a 41% carrot? I imagine a 41% carrot is like one that you take out of the bag and like it's rubbery, and you're like, this is a raw carrot. This should not be rubbery, but you know that it's still technically okay. That's what a 41% carrot is in my mind. Survived. So I don't think we're actually going to get to 300 today. That'll happen next time. But we're getting close. Down. Oh boy. All right. I don't think I want to bother with the hides either. Man, you can really see how starved they are and how skinny. It makes sense to go over that way. I think that just brings us back over to Forgotten Exploration. Old carrots get slimy. I'm glad it's Astrid and not me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that once we get to like the 20%, that's when they start getting slimy on top of it. It's like, no, no thank you. And then 0% carrots are obviously moldy. Just very unpleasant in general. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm glad that the weather has been pretty stable so we can actually explore a little bit and see some stuff. I guess we're gonna go up this really tall hill now.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I don't like going up hills like this because there's always a chance for a wolf to wolf us. That went okay. Well, it looks like there's stuff over there. Let's go that way. Let's find out. Seriously, these torches are so loud, it's ridiculous. Okay, so it looks like these were buildings in construction that are not complete. I don't think we'll be able to sleep here. But at least you can get out of the wind in this little barn, theoretically. I hear chickens. Oh my goodness, where are they? Boss's settlement. Or was I imagining that just now? No, there they are! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 chickens. I suppose if it's a spoiler about the region and not about the tales themselves, yes, I am open to spoilers. Oh, I totally didn't need to use that. Oh well. There's a cave near where you're, there's a cave near where you are if there's a crazy storm, but I'll let you find it. Okay. I appreciate that kind of spoiler. Alright, chickens. Alright, I'm gonna let this last one live in case I need one later, but I'd like to make some broth. Oh, I gotta eat something.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You're gonna eat a tree. Actually, you're gonna eat a carrot. Alright, and while this is cooking, I will also make some water. Because otherwise we won't have enough water for more. we go. Woo, broth. Broth is the best. Seriously, broth is amazing. We've already harvested this one, we've harvested that one. Just got this one to go. Ooh, that's a nice hefty one. I'm gonna actually use my knife for this just so it goes faster. Alright, let's make another broth. I guess I might as well just eat these carrots. How are we doing on water now? We only have 1.5, so we're gonna need some more. Alright, while this is cooking, first let's break this down.
I'm starving.
I cannot make any more. I don't have enough water. Okay, but we probably shouldn't stay out here too much longer.
Man,
I
this
think I'm
pie is
gonna
getting
leave
kinda heavy.
the meat here. Although maybe not. I don't know. I mean, we're not that far from there, so I think maybe we can make it with this stuff, even if it's stinky. Can I make any more now? Yes, we can. And all we have left is less than 1/3 of a kilo, so we'll just cook this up and eat it as is. And then we can get toilet water, I think, when we get back to Idle, whatever it was called. I am gonna bring these tarmies with us.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Gotta look for shelter. We could eat
That
anything.
way. Aurora. Ooh, that way. You don't have to worry about... I can't go down this way. Okay. I was gonna harvest them for
Not sure I'm
feathers, but
carrying
I'm
much more.
actually thinking I don't want to bother. Ooh, I'm so torn between wanting to continue and like look for stuff and also being really scared about being out in the Aurora. I guess what I'll do is we're gonna go back to the place because the Aurora won't kick in full for like another 2 hours, and then we can step outside and see if we get a signal from here.
I need to find a place to rest.
And we can also maybe leave some stuff behind. This is actually further away than I realized. Okay. It's been a while since we've had an Aurora. Because if we don't get a signal from over here, I'm not sure that I'm going to go out just because I don't know how many wolves are still out and about. The OC ain't so bad, you got this. Thanks, Ferret. It is going better than I anticipated. But I remember I was chatting with Blades about it, and he's right. Like, obviously on the one hand, it's riskier because you're taking a long run where, you know, if you lose the run, it's so much more of a heartbreak situation. But on the other hand, it's a more secure situation because you've got the gear, you've got the skills, and it's just not such a big deal in that sense. Oh, that was a dumb way to go about this. I should not have gone all the way around like this. Although I thought that there were toilets in that house too.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, we gotta eat. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. I did open it already. It is empty. Alright, we'll use one reclaimed wood for this.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. So now... Oh, I can't work with this condition thing. Firstly, I want some more water, but we can maybe get that from the toilets over here. Industrial toilet. Yes, I'd like some industrial toilet water, please. Okay, where's the shortwave radio? Somewhere in the middle, because it's handheld shortwave radio. There we go. So maybe what we do is sleep for like an hour so the Aurora can really get into full. And so we can also get some energy back. Let's see if we get a signal. I don't know if we'll actually get a signal in here. We might need to actually step outside a bit. 36 minutes, okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm not getting anything at the moment. Oh, we dropped the chickens up at the other fire, actually. But thank you for the reminder. I am getting a signal. I'm just gonna have this room. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm nervous about this. Okay, no decoys. Oh, I'm somehow on a rock.
I could eat anything right now.
This way? No? Gotta go around this rock thingy. So I should have just stayed up here with my Tarmies, I guess. Okay. We're getting closer. Am I above it or below it? Oh no, I think I might be above it or below it, but I can't quite tell which. Oh no. Oh, I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, don't do that. Oh gosh, ferret. Come on, I need to fix this in case a wolf comes up and I need to use my arrow. But I can't go this way. Crud, I should have been up higher. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Okay, so we have to get up somehow. Oh my god. Okay, sprained ankle. Okay, I can't get up there that way.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, this is really upsetting. I was apparently supposed to go up at some point. Oh my god! Okay, I'm like super upset with the game right now. This is not even fun. Okay, we have to go all the way back around so we can get back up. But we're so tired, I kind of think I'm just gonna throw this Aurora away. Because we're just tired at this point, and I can like hardly move. Don't think we have to worry about wolves at this point, but I am really annoyed at this.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
And we're taking cold damage. I should have stayed up with my Tarmies. Why didn't I do that? I would have probably been in the right area had I stayed there, but I had no idea.
If I don't lure him up soon.
But I had a gut feeling, you know? I had a feeling this was the area I needed to be in. But I also don't want to lose this Aurora. Maybe we go in and just sleep for an hour.
Trees. Isn't gonna. I'm gonna eat a tree.
We just sleep for like an hour to get warm and to actually have some energy. That's what we'll do. Just 1 hour. That's all we need. Okay. Now let's see. Where is it? I lost it again. Okay, let's try this again. Of course, now we're still really tired. I feel like 2 hours would have been better. But I don't want to lose this Aurora. But that log was a wolf. We're moving too slowly. I really don't think I can do this at this speed. I don't really have a lot of things that I can drop. I guess that helped a little.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna ignore the beeping for now. I'm gonna just go up the hill in a safe way. Or even better, we take out our bow until we get to the spot. Wait, how far up do I have to go? I think we have to keep going up further. Yeah, I think we have to go up one more level. Oh, this is stressful. Oh no, is it over? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't be over. Okay, this thing is still working. Okay. See, I knew I should have stayed up here with my Tarmies. Are you kidding me? What? Ah. Oh, I should have just stayed here.
Cold.
Okay. Well, okay then.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't really want to do what I'm
Trees?
doing,
'Cause I'm gonna.
but we're gonna do what I'm doing. Can't use the books. Okay, so we found it. And there were some books. I don't know if those are the journals or if it's just the page, but we're gonna check that stuff out in just a second.
Fire.
Let's first get warm enough.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. There we go. Now let's see. Let's drop these books. Because we can't burn them anyway. And then, this would be here, I guess? Notes? This one. A page from a journal. This mine is a graveyard. Maybe my own too, if I'm not careful. The wolves here are unwell. All this pollution in the ground. Awful. Whatever happened, it goes beyond any of the stories Poppy told me about Langston Corp and the bad old days of uranium extraction. I don't even know how to say it. There's a deeper darkness, some other mystery buried in those tunnels. I couldn't access the lowest levels without suffocating, but there seems to be a clear path to try down there. I just need some way to manage the toxic vapor seeping out of the ground. There's also the bizarre area locked away inside the entrance off the upper tracks, behind the derelict concentrator facility. And there's that downed helicopter in the hills above the old water extraction ponds I need to check out. Might be some tools to scavenge there, or in the concentrator and headframe building. For now, a moment to rest. Okay, so now we have to find the crashed helicopter and look for information and tools. Alright. Let's try and put the bedroll here. Get some sleep. Alright, sir. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna go after the helicopter crash tonight. Well, with this Aurora. I think we'll probably do that at another time. We should make some water. Yeah, we're starting a new library here, you're right. Wow, this is a very long aurora. I wasn't actually expecting it to last all night. Wow, the sounds are so ghostly. I don't think I care if that actually burns. I just need Astrid to get some energy.
Looks like I survived another night.
Wow. That actually worked out just fine. Okay, so it was described as where
This pack is
exactly?
getting kind of heavy.
Let's see. In the hills above the old water extraction ponds. So I think it would make sense for us to first try and find those before we start exploring and with the handheld radio.
Man, I could eat anything.
Alright, Astrid. Wait, where's the broth that's... here, this one. Let's warm this up and eat it, and then we'll go. That's a terrible torch. And I think I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. I think what we're gonna do is just try and find maybe that that cave that Lily was mentioning earlier. Okay, we have no more. Oh wow, that is a huge drop-off. Must Penguin Harder, welcome in, Mav. Good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Oh, that was actually really, really easy. That was much closer than I was expecting, Lily. But thank you for the tip. Oh, we found some cool stuff here. 2 beds. Fortunately, no charcoal. Three beds.
I could eat a horse.
Astrid, you literally just ate. I wish I could use cured leather to fix my deerskin boots. Okay, so... I guess... we're gonna keep going after all? Maybe? A little bit? Although I have to admit my head is really starting to bother me. I really think I need to take a break from looking at a screen. But I'm just so curious. Go up. Ugh. Lots of stress IRL with authorities. Ugh, I'm just stressed out lately, and yeah, I feel like I have to stuff myself with more and more food. Oh, I'm really sorry. I also tend to stress eat. I hope that things ease up for you soon. More cheese. I'm probably the wrong person to say that to because, yes, you do. Everyone always needs more cheese. In fact, now I want cheese. This is a cool map. I'm glad we're here. I know I was really scared to come here, and I'm still scared about being here. But this is a cool map and I like it. No, you know what, screw it. I was gonna try and go by the lowest percentage torch, but that's just too much work for me. There's a deer! Oh my god, I actually did not believe that there were deer in this region. So we're gonna go after this deer because we need the deer hide. Time to deer and then goat. No, she saw me. Cheese filled with cheese, maybe with cheese, covered with cheese, and for some garnish, cheese.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Sounds good to me. Where'd she go? No, where did she go? I hear her. There she is. I'm sorry, Miss Deer, but thank you for your sacrifice. There cannot be enough cheese. There is no such thing as too much cheese.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh dear, thank you so much for your sacrifice. I really appreciate it. Have some smoked Gouda in the fridge I've been snacking on. Oh, that sounds so good.
One little fire.
GG prosciutto, thank you.
Anything right now.
Alright, we'll use one of our coal. Where is the hitbox? I got a heart attack, so what? At least it's a cheesy death. Death by cheese. Oh, this is actually a pretty skinny deer, too. Love me a sharp cheddar. I love cheddar. There's honestly not many cheeses I don't like. But cheddar is definitely one of my favorites. Alright, we'll start with that. Oh, I really dislike the fact that it is so hard to find this hitbox. We'll do another 2. Yeah, seriously, there are not many cheeses that I don't enjoy. I really can't imagine disliking, like, actively disliking a cheese. Oh yes, meat. Have cheese bestowed on my grave. I want my gravestone to be in the shape of a cheese slice, like from a wedge from a wheel. It seemed to always be by the deer's feet for some reason. Yeah, and it seems like it's becoming more and more of a problem to find the hitboxes on animals these days. I don't know if it's just a me problem, or if it's some sort of weird glitch that's going on. Do I have time for this? No, I don't. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I think we're gonna end up saving after we're done, like, bringing the deer hide to idle camp. That way we're in a safe spot. This is ending on a good note. I discovered feta on veggie pizza. Delish. I love feta. Oh my goodness. Who was that? Ferret! I knew that was you. Oh, that's also 40 minutes. So now that that's done, we can put 40 minutes on here, and we can harvest the hide. And we're going to fill up Astrid's tummy as much as we can and also bring some meat down with us. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. go. And I was gonna say maybe we make some water while we're at it, but we absolutely do not need more water. It's a pineapple, that's a sacrilege. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. How fortunate to find this food. Lucky librarian strikes again. For real. I was gonna say for serious. Which makes me feel weird. Because it doesn't sound right. Even though I have said that before. Alright. Let's grab some torches. Let's get nice and stinky. Could go back along the way we came, or we could go down this way. I'm not sure which is going to be faster, and which is going to be safer. I think this will be okay, because then we can do a little goading. I know, it has been a really long time, but we're still not even at 300 days. We're almost there, though. We're almost at 300. And that means we're much more than halfway. Oh, we should definitely go the other way. We are much more than halfway to 500. Then once we get to 500, we can do it. But I was actually thinking about this the other day, about how long it's been that I've been doing this run. I really should actually go back and see how many hours it has been on this single run. It's been many months. This time capsule, I guess it's like bringing back an old game. Yes. So basically, Hinterland has the different releases of The Long Dark still available for download in the time capsule. So you can go back to, like, you know, the very, very first versions of the game, and you can essentially play through it as it was developed. And since I also joined the game relatively late in its development, I've always thought it would be kind of cool to go back through. And Matt actually has come up with like a list of things to check out, or like mini challenges throughout the different updates, so that you can really get the experience of what new things were added and you know, what things were changed when. So we're gonna check that out at some point, but I wanted to do the 500 days on this run first. And then we'll play a little of the time capsule, and then who knows, maybe we'll come back to this, or maybe we'll mix in a bunch of different things. I do want to do some Misery on here, although not as much, because I personally enjoy doing Loper on stream the most. But we'll see. We'll do a bunch of different things. Yeah. I've only seen a little bit of let's see. I want it the other way around, thank you. I've only seen a little bit of the early access content and some of the earlier versions of the game before, so I'd be going in semi-blind, I guess is how you could say. Like, I do know some of the changes that have been made, and I do know what some of the things used to look like, or how some of the things used to work and such, but I don't know exactly when what changes were implemented, and so it'll be, you know, kind of like with this, where I have some rough idea, but it's not like I've watched playthroughs of Time Capsule before. For enjoying or relaxing, misery is definitely the wrong mode. I'm under constant stress there. It's funny because sometimes I do enjoy using it as a way to unwind, because it's like, oh, my life could be a whole lot worse, but most of the time it's like, it's just not really I enjoy playing Misery for the challenge, but it's not what I really want to be playing on stream necessarily, because it does take so much more concentration for me to actually survive. That's not to say that I can't, and I do think we would have fun on stream. It might be fun to do like a mixture of Misery and Chaos, because then I won't take it as seriously. But I've just noticed like I can do okay with Misery off stream, but my first attempt on stream was just awful. Trying to, you know, be entertaining, keep up with chat, and also keep Astrid alive was just like almost too much. How far back would you go? We would go from the very beginning. We would check out the very first release and then go from there. I don't think we'll necessarily do every single update, but we'll definitely do the older ones. Maybe up to, like, I don't know exactly how many releases there were before I started. I'd have to go back a long time to see where I was. But we're not gonna like play through all of the, you know, the more recent updates, because I've obviously been there. I've been there for that. People have already hit the 100+ days on Misery, and I thought to myself, yeah, but the cougar has been removed. With the cougar, it would have looked very differently. Exactly. No, I thought the same thing. I don't doubt that people will be able to survive 100 days on Misery with the cougar, but it will play out very differently, and I do think they'll struggle a lot more. Because I've been reading about how some people, their strategy was just like, yeah, after, you know, day such and such, it just doesn't make sense to travel, and so I've just been in coastal highway fishing constantly for like the last 40 days. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't do that once the cougar's out. No. Bad ferret. No bears. Don't summon a bear. Exactly, we have to say hi to Fluffy in the dam. I have never personally experienced Fluffy in the dam before. We have to see him. Oh, we're so tired. That Aurora night really wiped us out. Yeah, here, hold on a second. Permit. Go. I'm gonna go put the deer back into the house with the bunks, where we've actually left our other stuff before too. I have to say, I think it's probably because we're on Loper, but I was expecting there to be more wolves in this region. Now, it could be that it's just the areas that I've been in, but I sort of anticipated them just, like, being all over the place. And I think my perspective on that was also a little skewed because we did try this out at one point, like this region, very briefly when the last update came out, because we were testing the cheat death mechanic, and for that I was just like, yeah, we'll just play on Stalker, and of course there are always more wolves on Stalker. Okay, there we go. We probably should have some more charcoal over here. Oh wait, that was the other hut. Oh well. Silly me. Guess we're gonna get some sleep. We'll sleep to save, and then we'll do some more stuff next time. But since we're just gonna do a little sleep, I'm gonna sleep in the other one, because then we can actually have a fire going, so we can have some torches when we wake up. Fluffy is in the tasks of the very first state of the game already. Excellent! So exciting! Early access task, explore Mystery Lake, find the rifle and survive, or die. Too fluffy. I'm glad that I get to choose whether I survive or die to Fluffy.
Come on, little fire.
I have to say, this actually was a much better first, like, look at, Zone of Contamination than I was expecting. Oh, I need to make a note that we left deer hides, deer hide and guts over there. Actually, two guts, one deer. Is it really called Idle Pass? That feels so wrong. Idle Camp. Why did I call it Idle Pass? That was really throwing me off as I was typing. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Let's just get like 2 hours of sleep to save. That's why I chose right, or die. Makes sense. GG Mav on winning bingo. Gotta run, the kids and I are going mini golfing. Have a blast. See you soon. Lily, I hope you guys have a blast mini golfing. I love mini golf. Haven't done that in forever. Have a great day, and thanks for hanging out with us today. And speaking of which, we've now saved. We've now slept to save, and we are on. Are we on 93? 293? We're on 294 already. Okay, so we'll definitely get to 300 next time. You know, barring any awful situations. So we'll wrap this up here. And there we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I had an absolute blast today, even though it was not always the smoothest of runs. It was still a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for the support, for the chats, for the follows. I appreciate it all. Let's go raid someone. Let's see who's on. All right. Let's go check out what Nuka is up to today. It's a misery run, so let's go see how it's going. See how miserable things are over there. All right, have a good one, everyone, and bye for now.